Even with the
Where's this shit at?
just laid back attitude, there are still some things that are
Where's
off
this shit
limits.
at? I'll steal it right in front of you, nigga. I'll punch you in your face. I said the N-word in the first 5 minutes of this video. I ain't there yet where they gonna start age restricting it. I'll worry about it when I get there. It's okay, children. You can. It don't count if I say the N-word. Okay, children? And especially, and it don't count if you say the N-word too, children. If you're black. You... Unless your parents say it.
Could you help me with something? So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me. Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains. We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
I don't even think I'm a mage at this point. I think I'm like a professor at this point. Truth be told, in like 5 seconds from now, I'm going to be the Archmage. I'm going to be the head of this entire college.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right?
J'zargo.
Very,
J'zargo wants.
I am so very sorry.
Wants food, and
I went over this
he is
again
what
and
he
again,
eats.
and I was sure it would have better results. I'm not really sure. I think it's just a minor miscalculation on my part. I'm sure it will wear off soon. When it does, you'll be perfectly fine, and then we can try again. In the meantime, I'll see about figuring out what went wrong. All right then.
Real talk. Going to Windhand. Then Folk Reef. Then I'm coming back for the adventures.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Yeah, so essentially, I based them off. I think they have a very similar name. A similar name.
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. Ah, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? You're mine. You can't win this. Ah. Die, damn you! Thanks for your
You're taking all the skooma.
yeah.
God bless me. Oh. I think the effects is like I have infinite magic pretty much.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen.
Like, let me shoot a fire rune. This is dope. I hope it lasts forever. I can play the game.
They are an ancient.
This is what it feels to be a... to be a bitch ass monk. To be one of those... This is awesome. I hope this never wears off. I should go to a dungeon right now. No, it's crazy. I could just conjure another one. My power is infinite. I'm gonna start getting so much money.
Please stay. Take a look. See you. Keep your hands to yourself.
She gonna do if I don't. He's not a murderer. He is a thief, however. But yeah, like the character I'm basing him off of from like my PS3 version was an Imperial who essentially just wanted to become the king of Skyrim. Like openly. This character wants to become, like, essentially the most influential man in the Elder Scrolls. Well, you know, I've only ever played Skyrim, never played the other ones, but essentially wants to become, like, he came here for, like, power in all its forms. Political, financial. That would have been a cool spell if they like had a spell where your stamina didn't drain. It's always cool going to Windhelm. It always reminds me of going to, not Masyaf, but it might be Masyaf. The one like stonish place in Assassin's Creed 1.
you need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet. I'm a dark elf and I live in Windhelm, so yes, I live in the Grey Quarter. You must be new around here, or you'd know they don't let my kind live anywhere outside that slum. Take care, friend. I have a lot of respect for Ambar's Friendar, but his views are a little extreme.
I'm so cold. They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well.
I'm bored now. I'm joking, but no. Like, the reason he wants to attain power is to essentially help people. But he does know, like, he doesn't see the world in
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
black and white.
We refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
Aww.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrime's freedom. Those Thalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. They're parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. But what do they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Just a scratch.
Like, my other character, Vorkus, wanted power for the sake of power.
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah, here.
So hard to talk over this game. This character wants power. Well, I already explained, but like he...
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Oh.
The divine smile of a charitable soul.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
The Stormcloaks.
Captain Lonely Gale has been avoiding me.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor. If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few septims and gawk at whatever oddity he's come across lately. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after, there's Candlehearth Hall. There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruel Sea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent. Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship. When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonely Gale, and the name just stuck. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of, though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies, too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon, and introduce him to the headman's axe. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an old sailor's parting.
This here's Candlehearth. Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite. Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundhai. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durot lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
I lost my family years ago. Truth is, I don't really know what keeps me going.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Hi.
Did you know that candle on the mantle hasn't gone out in over 100 years?
Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
What do you need? Sure. What can I do for you?
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you,
If you're looking to hire the strongest mercenary in Skyrim, if you change your mind, seek me out here. Best not to walk the roads of Skyrime alone.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
Of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
I love Windhelm.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices.
I'd be out there fighting the Imperials right now if it wasn't for my role.
I'm a sailor on the North Wing. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
Good to see you again, friend. Get out of my face.
Windhelm. A magic wall spell creates a barrier that hurts on anything that moves through it.
say the college has been snooping around sort of.
Looking up, I can take you to any port on the coast.
It's no secret that the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. But who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that. By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Skyrime has no use for your kind. Be careful. Bad ideas.
It must be the gloves. I'm not giving these bitches back. He's out of his mind. I'll phone him. I just... You lost your pipe. Not giving these back. You must be out your mind. No. It's the gloves. It's the gloves. I gotta find someone who can sell me lockpicks. My nose is running just looking at this. That's right, you just walk on by. Just walk on by. Still there? Okay, maybe it's just open now. Okay, I didn't even need to lockpick it. I'm probably even gonna rob this place later.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company. Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue. Our own security forces are limited, and all the mercenaries are tied up in this ridiculous war. We don't even know their base of operations, and attacking single ships won't really solve the problem. They call themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around as long as I can remember, but only recently focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with. Until next time.
There's nothing to steal in
They say
there.
the college has been snooping around Saturday. Mages and barrier kicked. No good can come of that.
I guess I just got that power now.
It's wearing a dangerous spell. It's wearing a dangerous spell. It's wearing a dangerous spell. It's wearing a dangerous spell.
No
Yeah.
secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual. For the
Just to get my smithing up.
Who's going to stop him? Me? I have no part of that.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Yeah. I keep doing that. I'm so used to like pressing select on the PS3, even though I haven't played the PS3 in years. She's still. That's right, go out drinking. Let me actually make sure. Ooh, skooma. Skooma. Please open. I have one last lockpick. Oh! That's what hurts the most. Alright, whatever.
Hey, we're here to teach you a lesson. Huh? Ha! Found you.
No! Stop! Granted, that is actually... What are you doing? Why can't I read?
Not the best you can do.
So you guys are just gonna watch this go down. Like you don't even care, cause you don't. All right. Give me this. Where's he at? I'm looking for you.
Oh,
Clearly, there's something in my... What else you got, Doug? No, I want to read who put this hit out on me. I even steal from you. You a skooma dealer. Anyway.
If you get me the logbook, how did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old... near Riften. I'd consider joining up myself.
Skyrime is very friendly. So we must just go on.
Actually made me a competent mage.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
No.
Not much, but I hope you like them.
Okay, just... Here, kid.
Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
Do be careful with that spell, will you?
Would you mind dousing that magic? Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me, but we all have to lend a hand as best we can. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land. Every Nord should admire Ulfric. He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. I want to make weapons and armor for the great Stormcloak army.
Use a lame.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrime. I plan to change if you mind. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Looking to unburden myself.
I don't see these troubles as business. This is a labor of honor. To bring Ulfric his rightful glory, I would hammer 1,000 shields. Shore's bones. I might just have to. Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me. Metal hammer.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrime. Take a look. Thank you for your custom.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types? And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers. I killed a lot of High Elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a war hero. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides. And where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? And another war. Help the Dark Elves? Oh, you must have heard me talking to Malfir. The Dark Elves live in a run-down slum called the Grey Quarter. Ulfric's content to keep it that way. I guess they think I can open Ulfric's eyes to their plight and get him to lift a finger on their behalf. I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. For him, there's two kinds of people in this world. Nords and the folk beneath them. Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, a group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan, no troops, no investigation, nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice, as long as they don't threaten Nord land. That's a brave offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind that. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw in some lessons as well. Show those marauders what Windhelm justice tastes like.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale. Need something?
I made my fortune as a seeker.
Who wants
but now
trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing? Thank you for your custom.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up. We are stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Oh, sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air.
I lost my twin sister a while back.
Monks. Man's been hidden in the school.
Another one. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
This is, no, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
I'm mostly just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again.
I like how I just asked 3 people in front of me. And he's like,
Look,
the war.
If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to Yorleif, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
ask only for a charity.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full. My heart goes out to Clan Shield. Kin murdered, family warhammer stolen. There's no fairness in all that.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
On the White Run.
And what? Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
If he's not...
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to speak with Galmar? He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrime being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrime needs heroes, and there's no one else but us. I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrime if he can't even defend himself? Indeed, Eliseth has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it. I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a High King of Skyrime. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torg. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrime for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I had smuggled out of prison. Such is the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning.
at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor. The Imperials have already dug into Whiterun. We're wrested from them soon enough. We must. Its central position is key.
If by message you mean shoving a sword...
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce. But rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
So we're ready to start this war in earnest.
Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time. Grew up here, cold as at Mora, but that just grows the beard sticker. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive. These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families.
If you have any news of the Western Holds,
How many
take
of
it to
their
Ulfric
sons and
immediately.
daughters follow your banner?
Terrible shame what happened to those women. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Tell me, Garmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan. Helgen, eh? Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. Now, but first, tell me, why does a foreigner want to fight for Skyrim? You mistake me. I'm not saying no, just wondering about your intentions. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated men and women who are devoted to the cause and willing to die for it. Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home? Watch yourself out there.
I kind of want to fight for
It's so good to see. Spare a coin. Talos rewards.
I kind of want to fight for Alfred, but
so you can. All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
I kind of want to fight for. It's like he makes you want to fight for him. But it's also like Skyrim is for the Nords.
Large diag... Well, she's dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry. Was only joking with you. Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course. I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Let me guess. One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say. What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for Nord dead, not your weird experiments.
The gods gave you two hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Rifle?
Hail Summoner. Conjure me up. Warm bed, would you?
The guards are hilarious.
What do you need, Bard? Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it? Until next time.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. Grew up here. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more.
If my message means shoving a sword through his gullet.
I'm not much of a strategist. If you have any news of the way, grew up here. Cold as at Mora.
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out.
Terrible shame what happened to those women.
Torrid was merely a message to the other Jarls.
I kind of want to fight against them more than I want to fight for them, because it's just like, oh, you're.
Tell me you've seen them. Those things. Small and evil. Like something out of a nightmare. They come from Stillborn Cave. To the north. I know it.
I like how the guards just talking to you.
Watch over your battles, friend.
Shoot a map update.
Cruel seas have been sailors for generations. In truth, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors. If I make enough money from the farm, I'll find myself a long ship to sail the rivers of Skyrime. Yes?
Also, it's like you're. So, both of them kind of fight out of grief. Alright. More blood here.
Yes? Hmm?
Oh wait, have I reached? No, I haven't. That's so cool. At first I thought it was like this game was the perfect amount of not hand holding
I get to see Ulfric up close.
and actually making you work for things
My twin sister
in a natural way.
Have you ever
I
lost
travel more. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Do you have a crazy just like
Thank you for your custom.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. You don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Now, if there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now. I'm so close to the answer. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the White Phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach his resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. Why are you still standing around?
Way to go from grateful to
guide you to your fire.
kind of a dick.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Be careful.
It's so good to see you again.
I bet it is. Charity. I'm joking.
What would you have me do?
Don't think you can barter with me like one of
He's
those
against
damn
us.
shopkeepers.
He knows that.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Frigga Shattershield's old place, it's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
You think
Travel safely. It's dangerous out
message.
there.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through trouble.
I'm a popular one today. Where's she at? Is she invisible?
Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me. Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know? Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look. I try not to think of her, but sometimes the simplest thing will remind me. No mother should have to bury her daughter.
Essentially why he becomes a criminal is because he realizes, like, if I finish and do everything I want to do with this or play long enough, like a certain level, I want to start over with a red guard, and he's just pretty much going to be like a blacksmith who's just building a house and taking care of his family. Like, he won't be a part of the Thieves Guild. He will join the Companions. He might not even become the Dragonborn. Odd. He would essentially just fight in the war.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Staying safe, I hope.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
The Stormcloaks are fighting victory across the land. I'm not much of a Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city. and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
By message you mean shoving a sword?
Travel safely.
Gun it.
It's dangerous out there.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Torek was merely a messenger.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Godmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in blood?
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through from behind, I had trouble breathing. Don't have any trouble drinking.
Be on the look. I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught. I've been trying to put those up around the city, to warn people. Have them keep their eyes open. But someone keeps taking them down. You say you found it in Hiram? Frigga's old place? Let's go have a look around there. I've got a feeling about this one. Follow me.
This game is really addictive. Like, I'm already thinking of my next playthrough. Except I would just primarily be in one hold, chopping wood and working and building a house. Where'd she go?
Look here. There's something strange about this cabinet.
Cool, so I can get out of these robes.
Oh my! That's you. You go first.
I'm gonna do 2 playthroughs. Two separate campaigns. Well, not campaigns, but 2 separate entities of Skyrim. Yeah, it's messed up in there.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
What's this book say?
Be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
Are you going to wait?
I'm not much of a strategist, but that's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof? Travel safely.
You think I need to
It's
send
dangerous out
Volgruff
there.
a stronger message?
Tell you later. I want to talk to him myself.
Shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
South of here and west of the road lies Kronvanger Cave. Stay away from that cursed place, and the vampires that call it home. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll? You should unload some of that unwanted gear. Head over to Sadri's used weapons. Talk to the elf.
And let them die with their false kings.
Where's the mage?
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrime to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of them?
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it a tavern is beyond me.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't
I don't think I've ever been in here before.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrime could use a lot more healers.
Is this the gel?
gods gave you two hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that. Watch what you're doing. Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damned shopkeepers.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
I like how he was sitting there, like Bobby Smurda.
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean...
I guess you can't talk to him.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So if you have any news of the Western Hordes, that's quite an accusation. I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter.
Hey, anytime, man.
Windhelm are now safe.
That really took like 5 seconds. Your guards are lazy.
If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die.
Kind of more on Ulfric's side.
Name's Nils. I'm the cook of the camp. Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Once killed 6 men single-handed. Rescued my brothers in arms from ambush and carried patrol.
Before I go, I want to talk to whatchamacallit.
Everyone says you're Leframe.
Go fiddling with any locks.
When I'm cutting wood, I pretend there's an Imperial soldier's head on the stone.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
I'm a sailor. It's good to spend some
We're the
time
children
in
of
solid land.
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
If you're looking to hire the strongest mercenary in Skyrim, I'd wager your search is over.
I'm a writer by trade. I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrime made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess. You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book.
A life on the river makes for weak legs, so I do a lot of walking when we dock.
Good to see you again, friend. Get out of my face.
I've been a bit out of sorts since...
Mind you don't get fresh with Susanna. She
was
plays the
taken from
flirt,
us.
but it's just to get good tips.
Not really sure what to do with myself
Put out
anymore.
that candle on the hearth
I just
upstairs.
miss her so much.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Is that a dirty joke? She plays the flute, but it's just to get tips. What does that mean? What are you saying? What are you implying?
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
Well, that was my time in Winterhold. Windhelm.
Horses. All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Stay out of trouble, Imperium.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can take you to... It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter. The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunk. You could do worse.
A strong leader
Best hurry it up.
who's not the best,
Little snow never
or a
stopped.
weak leader who pretty much might let the same thing happen out of complacency. One for the Nords, one for all, but weakens whose home this originally is for.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself. Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter. I know you had some part in Sinding's escape. Don't deny it. You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Cynthia.
After I buy the house,
All right.
I'll let you take the throne as that Jarl.
Yes? What is it that you want? Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Long life to you, Thane.
Oh, this is my room?
I am your sword and your shield. Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command.
I'm the steward here. Sidgeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I. It was Dengeir who made me a steward, long ago when he was young. When Dengeir's health began to fail, young Sidgeir was appointed Jarl in his stead. It was simpler just to keep me as steward. Sidgeir has no interest in running his hold, and so leaves such matters to me. As for my part, I do my best to see that folk are treated fairly. Yes, it's a fine property. Well watered, plentiful stands of timber, beautiful view. You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
I'm sorry, I should really go now.
Where's he at? I'm essentially just about to hand him the note to replace his nephew.
What's this, some kind of code? Need as much iron ore as you can dig up? Well, he's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lod smith up more swords and armor for them. Good work. Take this. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff? Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
Gust is responsible for the cemetery.
I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
The shrine.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone.
Your turn.
The age of aggression is just
One down, my friend. One down. And another one for me.
And restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
And how about you?
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
Skyrime, and we fight all our
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Yes, your head hurts and you don't remember where you are. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Well, We can always use contributions. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there. I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer. Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students. The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Okay, we're still in Falk Reef. Oh. We're in Markarth. You're supposed to protect me from myself. I gotta stop a murder.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Consider joining up myself.
Tacitus, what is this?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, you would call it useful. Look how brittle the metal.
I'm sorry. I just... well, the forge gets so hot.
You thought what? You would skip a step, not keep the metal long.
Be careful. Stay out of trouble, Imperium.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home?
Mind yourself. That fire. Burn anything down now.
Lovely on that.
Get me out of here.
They're just highly overrated.
Glory to the Force!
I die for my people.
By the Divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
Gods. A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Redguard craftsmanship.
You want a cut of venison or mutton? Well, of course you do.
No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silverblood Inn. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
I'd better get going.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it. No, I don't have any idea. I was just shopping for a pendant for my sister back in the Imperial City. I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil. Farewell.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent. Here in the city.
We'll handle things from here. Move along. I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it. That's right. It isn't. All right then.
If I wanted to kill you, I could.
Want a cut of venison or mutton? City of Marston. It's an old city. Legends say dwarves built it first. Then after they vanished, the natives moved in. Finally, the Nords took over around Tiber Septim's time. That bent a few folks' arms the wrong way. They just called themselves the people of the Reach. Out of common blood with the Bretons by the looks of them. Used to have their own kingdom till the Nords came. Now they're at the bottom of the hay pile. That's right, at least according to them scholars. Stonework's clearly not Nord, that much is for sure. Old elven fella named Calcimo, up in Understone Keep's the one you want to talk to for more about that. Wrote all those books. That's right. Whole group of the natives called the Forsworn rose up against the Nords. Drove them out. Then Ulfric Stormcloak came with his militia. That must have been a sight to see him shouting folks to death. You'd think that'd be the end of it, but those Forsworn are still in the hills, and they're as wild as wolves. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Cost me $100 to go to Fork Reef twice.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar. The red who came riding to right run from old Rorik.
Citizen?
Not unless you intend to bury someone. This is...
Proust is responsible for the cemetery here in Portland. I take care of the shrine.
Be mindful.
Good to see you. Honest pay for honest pay for honest work. Good to talk to you.
No lollygagging.
Kill yourself. You're bad. You're a bad house, Carl. You let me make it half across the map. Clear across the map to mark off.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good care. Where do you want to go? Climbing back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here.
Good to see. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. Good to talk to you.
Something.
No, I never mean you. I need to stop using that spell. You all know my fucking house crawl isn't. I don't really remember how to build this house.
Yes, my thane. Do you need something? Lead on, then.
I need. Let me make sure I got the right materials, because we can't just be using materials for no reason out here. Iron, flags, lock, 2 hinges. Alright, I hope I have enough. Let's just admire the framework so far.
Yes, my thane. Do you need something? Lead on. I'm still here. Fine. What? What? That it? Lead on then.
This lock. I already have an armor workbench. Why would I get another one of those?
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
I'm actually gonna go ahead and put some clothes on.
Let's go.
I need a steward I could order things with money.
I'm still here. I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Very good. I'll see about hiring a carriage driver at once. Of course. What are we running short of? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Let me look at my back row real quick. Oh, we good.
What do you need, my Thane?
Take some of that bass out your voice.
What are we running short of? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. Is there anything else you need? Very good, sir. Mm-hmm. Certainly. What did you have in mind? You'll need to build a pen for it first. Certainly. What did you have in mind? You'll need to build a pen for it first. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Honestly, this is just would be quicker and cheaper.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Honor to you, my Thane.
I gave you $1,000. Some stuff better show up here. Quick. Oh yeah. She out buying the shit?
Honor to see you again, my... Honor to you, my Thane. Of course. What are we running short of? Very good, sir. You might try Grey Pine Goods in Falkreath. They carry all sorts of things like that. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to put... Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll see to it at once. All right, then.
I gave her $1,000. Where are my furnishings? I'm gonna do a whole 24 hours. Oh. No, I'm gonna do a whole 24 hours. If I go in there and there's not, I know you pocket the money, and I will dismiss you as Housecarl. You have brought me shame and much pain, because I sweated over that $1,000. Because I could use that to buy more actual building materials. Yep, we gotta go Falkreath. That's crazy, that's crazy. I gave you $1,000.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Where are you, my thing? One of the reasons I'm doing this both characters are pretty much always gonna like try and make money legally for the most part. He's a little bit more mischievous. Like the other one.
I am your sword and...
What happened to that grand? What happened to that grand? I'm gonna go in here and there's not gonna be any furnishings. You embarrass me. You embarrass yourself. Could at least cook, you thief. I think for that character I'm gonna do survival mode.
What do you need, my thing?
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Oh, so he takes me wherever I want to go? Cool.
There once was a hero named Ragnar, the red who came riding to right run from all Rorik's.
Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, is it?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I have most of these potions. I don't really care. I probably should. Ooh.
Oh,
You sell
a bit of this, a bit
skooma?
of that.
You buy and sell skooma? You a wild boy. Need that. All your glass. All your iron ore. I'm gonna need all your lockpicks for sure. Quicksilver ingot. Is that it? That's all you got?
Steal anything from my shop and...
Steel's good, but... blades, helmets. Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'm gonna have to go back to
See
work.
me at my forge if you need arms or armor. Only a hearty soul travels the road these days. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good steel's worth every septim. Remember that.
Not even around to help a brother out. That's crazy about you, girl. I gotta make back some of my cash anyway. Lydia would never had to let this happen to me.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright, I should be able.
Good day.
I'm still heavy. I'm gonna go sell this man something. I'm serious about this grand girl. I spent 1,000. I spent a.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Take a look.
There's a bottle. Apparel. Aye.
Steal anything.
I'm gonna have to go back to work too. Where are my furnishings?
Can I get you something?
And I gotta walk there. Use a great. Yes, I'm fast traveling. I'm gonna I love how this is still there. Okay. Okay, so my furnishings are coming. Cool. It just occurred to me that I don't have a forge. It's kind of instrumental. It was lock and nails. Lock and nails. Because if I mess this up, I'm going to be upset at myself. What all I need? Alright. Alright. So we're going to need that. $20 nails, alright. Pickaxe. Guess she's out getting my stuff. And straw. Oh, come on, I get straw. And 4 straw. Yeah, like, he's just gonna adopt the Red Guard. Now it just builds itself. John Marston ain't got nothing on me. There better be a flipping bed in there.
Can I help you?
I'm gonna lose my foot. No, can you? Yeah. Where's my fucking bed? Is how you can help me.
Can I help you?
Should gotta be some straw in here somewhere. Where you at? I paid $1,000 for fully furnished, hon. Oh, saw. Where's my fucking house, Carl? I don't even think I told you to leave. It's the wild part. There you are.
What do you need, my Thane? Of course. What are we running short of? I'll see. Is there anything else you need? I'll see. Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need?
I have 400. I'm pretty sure I have to go back to work, hon. That one was just kind of stupid. This is really just for like the appeal. Well, to improve stuff. Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Can I help you?
When's the bed coming, sweetness? Is that inappropriate to call you sweetness? I feel like it's inappropriate. Listen, a bed's getting made. Not messing my back up because you...
Long life to you. Of course. What are we running short of? Certainly. Is there anything else you need?
Actually, we're not running short at all.
I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Very good, sir. All right, then.
Pretty sure I have to go back to work, hon. We're broke.
I am your sword and your shield.
This is essentially my place of business now. Honestly, the second character is never going to become the Dragonborn. He will become a companion of Skyrim, never the Dragonborn. And it will kind of make him more nobler.
Honor to you, my Thane. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll take my leave then.
Be cool if you could, like, delegate. So if I get in kitchen, I can't get an armory. This is essentially a front for how he makes his money. Because he's about to get into some real illegal stuff.
I am your sword and your shield. Long life to you, Thane.
My shit here yet. $1,000, 2 chairs. Finish it soup. Look, I gotta go back out to work. I guess that was just a side effect of her magic.
Where do you want to go? sit back and enjoy the ride.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old form of Rift. Might consider joining up myself.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
Nah, honestly, he doesn't want to be the king, but he does want to be the guy who rules everything. And he sees Alfred as a good but flawed man. That's how I see him. But not the leader he wants for Skyrim.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not mine.
Pretty much past being a student here.
I still need some help. Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time. This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this. Oh no, that's not your fault. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear. There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Oh, no it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me. I'd better get going.
God bless me. Remember, when you sneeze, your soul leaves your body. So bless yourself. We still got good. Alright. Wow. I love how many quests we have. Going one. Or adventure. Oh, yeah, we run everything. That makes money.
You know, they say knowledge is its... Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
I'm gonna come in here when no one's around.
Smile on you, friend. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
You will never get a better deal on soul gems.
Good day.
Listen, I got lumber. Bah. Once I finish the College in Winterhold, the objective after this is to make money. I think I'm gonna be playing Skyrim all week. I'm gonna stop thinking about like my next playthrough because that's always been my problem with this game. But I do want to do a playthrough where it's just like I'm not really the Dragonborn. I do fight in the war. I do visit the College of Winter, and like he goes to the College Winterhold before to learn magic. He gets married early. He pretty much just settles down, has a farm, makes money. That's his like for this character, just kind of a. It's more of a cover. Right now. It's more of a cover up because he's about to go into the Thieves Guild. Both killed the Dark Brotherhood, but I think I'm going to travel there, and I will cut this off.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword.
I'll sell a bit of this and a bit of that.
I got that lusty Argonian. Got that lusty Argonian. Speaking of, take all your glass and all your straw. I should have left my pickaxe.
All right then.
Trouble?
Yeah, I would say he, like, this particular character gets corrupted over time.
Wherever the Daedra hide, you speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Comport with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children. Yes, our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrime's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. And any other abominations that prey on mortals? Vampires, werewolves, witches? But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. Stendar be with you. Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it. Stendar be with you.
I summoned that stupid shit, didn't I? Did I give back those gloves? I did give back those gloves. Those were kind of dope. Once you got the house, you start. That's when
This is the end for you.
Where's Skyrime when you need it? Huh. Alright. Alright. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Like I'm not.
We're one of the same kind. Looking for shipping? We always offer better service than the East End. These lazy Argonians better get their tails moving.
Yeah, he doesn't get married after until honestly he doesn't. I won't let this character get married until after he completes the Dragonborn quest. He might not even.
I once killed 6 men single-handed. I'll rescue my brothers in arms from hell.
Nasty business.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Everyone... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I got the better price. Check it, homie. I'm gonna keep it because I feel like I can smith something cool with it.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I dropped a bit of this and a bit of that.
Part of me wanted to keep it. I can always get some more.
Thank you for your custom. What's this store?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it. It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while. I've scraped this collection together by whatever means I could. I do some business with the trade caravans, and I've picked up a number of items from adventurers like yourself. A few intrepid souls even brought some items back from Morvenskar,
You know what?
southwest of the city.
I think I'm gonna sneak that ring in, and I'm gonna turn this off, and then I'm gonna go to the. Once I sneak it in, I'm going to the cafe or the place. That place. Yeah. That one. Shouldn't be home.
Some pretty flowers. I picked them all by myself. Stop by again.
Please open. Of course, the lock's expert. Oh, of course.
My father says we need to just get on with our lives. Like it's that easy.
You know what? We will come back to this.
I'd travel. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Thank you for your custom.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit
Ooh. Good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Farley was like, I ain't going first.
Trouble?
So no, actually. Like, May might. Oh.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
It's not like my poaching is
See ya.
hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he? You dirty thief.
Go tell the Jarl. Oh.
Crystal. Gone. Find apparatus.
Ugh.
Inoculary.
I really can't. Okay.
Crystal. Gone. Find apparatus. Inoculary.
Wait. Seriously, what the fuck? And with that, they literally walked right onto that one. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. And start skill tree. Done. I'm so tired. I'm ending this. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.